I think this. Yep. Oh, there we go. I think this thing is still live. I was about to say I don't want to lose stream. OBS decided to disconnect first thing. That's fantastic. So I don't know. It just said it reconnected. So I don't know if it just started or not. But welcome in everybody. Hi chat. Hi YouTube. I hope all is doing well today. We got Manny here. It's gonna be an absolute blast today. Now I've got obviously we have some Subnauticas. That's kind of what I wanted to do today. I have some tiny goals while we wait for the plot to kind of like, you know, work itself out, because last time we left off, we just kind of hit a point where it's like we just kind of have to wait for more alien locations from Alan. So while we're waiting for more alien locations from Alan, I thought, why not just, you know, why not like build a base on the land? I haven't done that yet. And I feel like we really should. Or at least connect our base to land. I feel like having two separate bases though is probably a good idea, now that I think about it. So that's kind of what I want to do today. We've got our base here. I also want to make an aquarium today, and the observatory, which will be down there. Off in that direction. As you can see on that little platform, that's where I want to put my observatory. But yeah, that's pretty much the plan at the moment. That's the current plan. And so I just need to figure out what we need. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great day today so far, as always. And use feedback menu to report bugs and give you, yeah, of course. So that works. I'm not really sure exactly what I want the base on land to look like, but I definitely know for a fact I do want a base on land. Little map. Okay. And it will definitely be near the Phi Robotics landing area. So that is something I do want to check out. I also want to just kind of explore the map a little bit more. I haven't really done that yet. Like, I've been places, don't get me wrong. I just haven't done all that much exploring beyond locations that they've sent me to. So, you know, I figured to make today's stream more interesting, we might as well, like, actually go and explore. I haven't really been to the vent gardens for very long, because anytime I go to the vent gardens, I get really scared and want to run away. So, I kind of want to, like, go back to the vent gardens and see if, like, we can actually, like, hang out there for a while. Oh. Sorry, Chad, I did not get the greatest sleep last night. I woke up at like 6 in the morning and didn't go back to sleep. So I'm a bit of a mess today. I don't want the dropped beacon as well. We're definitely gonna look into the dropped beacon. Okay. We're gonna go with the hyperspeed. We just want to get there a little faster. There it is. I should have brought some materials over, but I did not think to do that. But I think they want us to do some stuff over here for a while, because I feel like we're missing something. Because, like, why would we need to go to the ice worm area if we don't need it for something of some sort? So, yeah, that's just my thought process. I need to make steel ingots. Oh, boy. I feel like we're starting from scratch all over again. Oh, God. This feels horrible. Hopefully there's something worthwhile down here. I don't know much about what's in this area, in all honesty. I haven't really looked into what's down here. Are you friendly? Ow. You kinda are, but you're kinda not. You're like just a giant jellyfish, I guess? That's not that scary. Okay, do I have water? Okay. I've always been curious about what this game is like modded, though. Or not necessarily below zero, but like what a Subnautica game modded would look like. I've been very curious for a while. I feel like it would be quite a different experience. What's this? But if you guys are ever interested in that, I would, of course, be down to do that. But, obviously for now, you know, I feel like we're just gonna keep doing what we're currently doing. Am I in a lithium area? Can we get lithium in this area? Probably not. Yeah, because aren't we just in a kelp forest? God, that scared the hell out of me. Do we have any, like... I'm not seeing any lithium, but I know you can get lithium around here. Okay. I didn't even mean to head over here. I don't even know where I am. To be perfectly honest with you. Oh. Galena outcrops. Yeah, just more Galena outcrops. Or Argentine outcrops? I'm not really sure which outcrops. Okay. Um... Let me see what the map says. Because I should have, like, some sort of map. Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm not really sure where we are. But... And it doesn't really, yeah, it doesn't really say what biomes are where either. That is one thing I really want them to add in the next game, is a map that shows the biomes. Like a proper map, not just this like explore and jot it down type of thing. This exploring until you figure it out yourself is just kind of awful. It's excruciating. I guess we'll just go this direction from the base then. I know I know that there's some on the way to the Kopai mining site. So you know what? We're gonna go to the Kopai mining site. That area should have plenty of lithium. So we should be okay on that end. I guess I could always use lithium from home, but I don't know if I have any left. I don't think I do. So, just in case, we're gonna go with it ourselves. Should also probably drink some water. I haven't done that at all today. Oh god, what was that noise? That's terrifying. Okay. Hi! You look friendly! Okay, you are not friendly. I think that's lithium. I'm hoping that's lithium. Please? Yes! Lithium. Okay. Okay, this is huge for us. Nothing in that crevice. Oh, it's just a sea. Yeah, it's just a sea truck fragment. Sorry if I'm constantly turning on and off the lights. I am just trying to make sure I can see everything clearly. Well, it takes more battery out of the sea truck to have them on constantly. So if I can, I'd like to save our battery usage. Where is there more? Okay, there's more lithium. Our luck right now is actually through the roof. Are there any others? I was gonna say, I think it's just the one. Okay. No, there's two. Oh my god, I am so lucky right now. Yes, please. Okay. Let's go. Those are some more. There might be some others nearby. There is. The reason lithium is so important right now is because that is what I need to make this base on the surface. That's interesting. I'm still curious about the dropped beacon, in all honesty. I'm gonna look into that. Okay, so we're gonna look into the dropped beacon. Because I don't remember leaving a beacon behind, but maybe I did when I died at some point? Wouldn't surprise me. Have I explored the surface of this thing? I don't think I have. Like, I explored the underwater section of this area, but I didn't I don't think I messed with, like, the surface of it. Oh, look at this. No, I did go up here, okay. Huh. Alright. Guess I really am just seeing things. Eh? Get it? Get it? Because I said seeing? No? Come on, it's funny. I'm hilarious. Okay. Got the lithium. I just need to go grab the titanium real quick. That's what I was worried of. Of course. I only have enough to make one. Also, might as well make the glass while we're here. Because we're gonna need lots of that. Let's see. Nothing I can scan at the moment. Oh my god. That would have been fun. Okay. Cure a peeper real quick. Okay. So, I should have the materials to make the large room. I then need materials to make the glass compartment, which I have enough for. And then I need what is it? A door? Is that what I need? Like a... It's weird because it's like, It's a bulk door, right? Isn't that what it's called? Yeah, a bulkhead. Provides structural support and prevents flooding. Interesting. I need titanium and silicon rubber. That I should be able to get plenty of. Question is, can I get that alive? Copper. Titanium. Alright.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Yeah, Karen. It's alright. It's alright. I don't need oxygen. We've been over this several times. Okay. I think I still have silicon rubber from last time. I should. Because I accidentally made it... Yeah, I accidentally made some... The last time I went to go try and make lubricant because I got it... I got the ingredients mixed up. So I should be able to get some pretty easily. By the way, I didn't have sushi last night, so I'm still craving sushi. I think either that or I ended up with backups. I did. I ended up with a backup. Okay. So, let me look at this again. We got the enough for the door. We have enough for the glass compartment. We have enough for the large room. The only other thing we need room for is a solar panel. 2 titanium, copper. We have the copper. I have 3. I have 2. So I have enough titanium. At least I should. Yeah, I should have enough titanium. I just need quartz. And then I have to find a suitable place to actually build the base, which I didn't really think about all too much. I just want it to be near that area. Okay. We have everything we need for now to make this base. This is gonna be a big move. It does not help that it is literally hailing outside. It's not even really a move, it's just another base that's being built. So I wouldn't even look at it that way, but I'm relocating. Temporarily. .5 degrees Celsius, eh? Oh, never mind, we're heating up. I mean, I guess if you're going fast, then yeah, you'd heat up. Jeez Louise. The further down you go, the warmer it should get. Usually how these things work. $650 is our depth. That's actually not bad. We have... I don't know which one. But I do have a depth module. Careful. 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 Did I just pull stupid? I pulled a stupid. Wait. Okay. We need food and water to sustain us on this trip. I have food, I have water, we're good to go. Now I gotta establish where to build a base. And I feel like I know where to build it. Kind of. I do want to go a little beyond here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Snap, 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 snap. This isn't good timing. Clearing up. Not clearing up. I repeat, not clearing up. Okay. Great. I'm stuck here. Okay. Calm down. There's supposed to be one of those! I don't want your kisses. I don't want your kisses. I don't want your kisses! Oh god. Get off me. I'm the animal. Bad news. I'm in pain. Good news. I'm alive. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. This is probably the ideal place to build a base. Get my own little docking area. I get access to penguins. It's nice. I just have to find an area where it's not obstructed. Technically, I've done everything that needs to be done over here. I just think having a base here would look cool. Oh, Lord. Okay. Does that actually look good? Well, it kinda does. Oh, Jesus, God! Scared the hell out of me. Ow! Oh my God, it's so cute. Not as cute as Albert, though. For those who don't know, Albert is our emotional support pangling. How does a bulkhead work, then? I'm confused. Do you not attach it to your base? Wait, what? Prevents flooding. Oh, is it not a, it must not be a... I see.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I don't think that part matters. Well, it kind of does. I didn't realize I had to build a hatch. That makes so much more sense now. Okay. I'm learning new things. So... this is why I put it here, because I'm hoping that there's like something down here that I can use. Other than titanium, that's actually kind of nice. That's goated. Oh God. I was followed. If I'm not careful, we're gonna be screwed. Now, the only problem is I'm gonna have to get past the... Crap. I might die. Unless I can outrun a giant teddy bear. Huh. I outran a giant teddy bear. Quartz? Okay, now we have the quartz we need. I just needed one.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That's great. Living on the surface is fantastic. Yeah, who would have guessed this is like such a nice dream? Oh, it's amazing! This is probably my best idea yet. I don't think so by a long shot, but what do I know? Okay, we're gonna exit base. I can't get back up the sledge. Oh my god. That was a nightmare. Hi, bro. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. We're just vibing. I'm finally getting to building a land base. This is actually really exciting. I just need to get power to it, but the problem is that it's storming. And while I can increase my temperature, I can't get any power in here, so... Can't build it from the inside. Okay. Plan B. We pray. I can barely see anything. Why can't I attach it on the side? Not my fault there's poor game design. Okay. Ultimate technique, chat. Ultimate technique. Bam.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, thank
Power
God.
restored. All primary systems online.
Okay. Oh, Lord. All right. Well, that happened. That was fun. So now we have a land base. Wow. I've never seen one of these before. It's a little trippy because it's like I see the rain, like I see the hail effect from here, but it's like not actually in here. Oh God, that's trippy. That is really trippy. I didn't bring any materials with me. I only brought the materials to build up the starting base. But this gives us something to like work towards. So is that a parrot walking like you aren't there? Huh? Hi, Divine, welcome. I'm so confused. I was on the left of the exit. Left of the exit. Oh, the pangling. Oh. Yeah, these cute little things. Good to see the gnashers on this one. Oh, well, it's not being violent. I expected. Let me break the news to Albert. Hey, Albert. Hey, Albert. Albert. Buddy. Good old little pal. You, this is not your uncle. You poor little thing. I stole this little guy. I mean, I didn't steal this. I found this little guy. By himself.
Dangerous weather approaching.
At the very
Seek
beginning of the
shelter.
game. So I just kind of took him in. God. Gotta get inside. I'm not stealing penguins. I'm just raising one. There's a difference. Yep. He's been in my inventory this entire time. He's seen some things. We've seen giant ice worms together. We've seen... Amanda gets jealous. I don't know why. Man, I don't see what your problem is. It's just a penguin. I can't put him down on the floor, though. It wouldn't let me. Why am I cold? I guess it just makes the shivering noises even if I'm not. Weird. Okay. Obviously we need the Snowfox hover pad. At some point. I feel like I have a better place for that. I mean, obviously I want like 2 of them, but... definitely think I have an idea. Cooking in my dome. What do we need? Well, we need more Albert, that's what we need, but... I'm trying to figure out what to do. Because I kind of need to get like fabricators and stuff in there, but I also need a better energy source. So I think that's what we really need to work on. I also need the snow hover pad. Or the snow fox hover pad, that's what I really need. Oh, good. Pick up snow. Oh, yeah. Let me just casually do that real quick. Even though it's just a bunch of ice. Oh my god, it's more of them! Hello. I'm told I'm not allowed to take you home. I disagree. Oh my god, you want belly rubs. No way. Oh my god. I didn't know they could ask for belly rubs. These are the greatest little creatures I've ever met. Who can say no to this little thing? We need to go that way, yeah. Oh god. I know which direction we're going. The non-lost kind. That's where we're going. Yep. To go up and around. That sounded aggressive. I think I'm gonna be able to avoid the bear kisses today. Okay, yeah, we'll be able to avoid the giant creature that wants to give me smooches, but I don't want. I hear it. That's my nightmares. Oh god! Get back! Get! Get! Oh Jesus! Get! 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 Okay, we should be okay. I should be alright. We just gotta get back. This is the easy part. Because literally all we have to do now is waddle back home, and we should be in the clear. We go from there. Oh, I haven't come over here yet. Batteries. Grant blocks. Box. Don't hold your breath. Okay. Alright, we are going to head back to base. Mission accomplished. Da, 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 da. Not too worried about the way back, because the way back should be pretty calm, yeah. It's just getting back and, like, escaping the Snowstalker territory is, like, the hardest part. Especially when you have, like, 0 HP. Let's see here. Okay. So I am interested in making this. Recharges and repairs the Snow Fox hoverbike. Now I know the hoverbike can't be used on water. It's something everybody's complained about in the entirety of playing Subnautica, which I don't disagree with. I think that it should hover over water. But I know better, so I am going to make the wiring kits, because I need at least 2 of these. And I just gotta go grab some more titanium real quick. Let's see here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't need the warning, Karen. I am gonna lose it. I swear. Warning this, warning that. I'd swear it's like a warning every 5 seconds. Titanium. Copper. Or titanium? Okay. Okay. Then wait, where is the... Interesting.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. I just want to get the snowfox set up in place there. And probably a fabricator. And probably also an ion storage unit, because I feel like an ion storage unit over there would also be really nice, because then I could transport things from base to base pretty easily if I ever needed to. And it would just be nice to have. Okay, so we have enough for, yep, 2 of those. So the 2 snowfox hover pads are checked off my list. I need... What else do I need? Oh, I need to check something. So, do you make the snowfox on the mobile vehicle bay, or where do you make this thing? Yeah, so then where do you make this thing? Huh? I'm pretty sure I have the recipe. No fox. It's a bike, and it hovers. I love that. Do I just manually make it then? A battery,
Oxygen.
titanium, lubricant, and magnetite. What weird materials. I have the magnetite. I just don't have the lubricant, so I guess we'll go make some lubricant. Oh, it's way brighter on your guys' screen. Like, what you guys see is a little brighter than mine, which is probably for the better. That way you guys aren't constantly jump scared. Meanwhile, I get to suffer. Can I, like, close that door? No? Okay. lubricant. And then I need some magnetite. It's like one of the last resources I managed to obtain, yeah. Oh, I only have one of it? Oh god, where do you get it from? I'm gonna have to scan it, aren't I? Oh god. Let's see. I need to look at research, geological, magnetite, ion, yep, including sonar and torpedo systems, yep, that's what I thought. Iron oxide valued for, okay, where do you get it from? I guess you just pick it up, right? I just don't remember where you find it. I was actually hoping it would tell me. I guess not. Okay, you know what? We'll put a pin on that for now. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go use mana. And we're gonna take mana with us. Mana and I we're gonna go look for this dropped beacon. I'm a little curious on it myself. But I am curious with where this one is exactly located. Okay. Spooter mana! Spooter mana! Oh god. I didn't spooter mana fast enough. Going down. That's okay. Because for some reason this dropped beacon is really far down. Like a concerningly long depth down. I'm more concerned than anything else, to be honest with you. I don't really know what its deal is. Oh. You know, I think it was from when we died in the tunnels, isn't it? I think so. Because I got myself lost. I think, yeah, I got myself lost last week, so, and I didn't come back for the, yeah, I didn't come back down here. Okay, so we're still in the water. Is that, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, well, we found that. That's good news. We made that discovery. And I found all the magnetite.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
I knew I had more magnetite.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That way this doesn't mix my signals. Alright. Well, I'm glad I found that. I told myself I would wait until I got what we needed, and hey, look at that. It actually found itself, funny enough. That's good. Thanks to our beacon. I mean, keeping an on-death beacon on hand is actually really useful, because you can just get your stuff back whenever. It's like a gravestone. Kinda. More like a death waypoint. I'll take the copper because I don't really know whenever I need it. You can never know when you need copper. I feel like this is a good idea. All right. Luckily, the grapple makes travel faster. Literally makes this a cakewalk. Although, if the next game takes place in the Void, are prawn suits even going to be a thing? I mean, I'd imagine they would. They'd just probably get, like, massive depth module upgrades, right? Unless the game starts you off in one. which wouldn't surprise me. Come on. Okay. Gotta head this way. So, I should have enough to make the Snow Fox, assuming that it can be made as a deployable, but it can't. So, how is this gonna work? I guess you just make it on the Snow Fox hover pad? Is that how that works? I guess probably. I think so. Okay. I also want to get the materials to get at least a fabricator as well while we're there. Since I'm going as, you know, that far out. I just need... How much titanium do you need for the Novox 1? Okay, I have plenty. And you don't need any, like... Oh god. Hi, cat. Yes, hi, Simri. I'm right here. I should have enough. You know, I'm not your human, right? You're not my cat. You know that, right? Okay. Alright. What do I know? I don't make the decisions, apparently. The cats do. I do need a bit of copper, though. Conveniently enough. So that works itself out. Why are you wet? What were you doing? You weird little cat. Oh. Okay. See ya. Weirdo. I don't know, she showed up, demanded for attention, and then is now, like, hanging out next to the chair. It's weird. Oh, now you're back on the desk. What do you need? I feel like you need something. Oh god. If you're asking for treats, I'm not gonna feed them to you. You can wait till later. God. I don't even have any treats. Oh god. You are just a mess today. You know that? You are the cause of destruction right now. How am I supposed to read chat if you're in the way? Hmm? You're not even my cat. You're just chilling. Don't move my mouse. Oh my god. I have to actually, like, put my mouse out of the way so that I can actually play the game. Okay, you are clicking buttons now. I don't need you to play the game. You are not the streamer. You are a cat. Alright? Alright, okay. You lay there. You do your thing or whatever it is that you do. I can't even. I really can't. This cat. It's gonna be the death of me. know, yeah, we're almost at the location. I have water. I don't really have any food with us, though. That's the problem. Although I should be fine. Food lasts a lot longer than water does. But that's very... People usually have to hydrate more than they eat food anyways. So that's realistic in that sense. When it's below half, I'll probably consume something. Alright. Forward! I basically just glitched out the game for a second. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. We gotta head this way so we can heat up a little bit. That's Snow Stalker. That's fun. Wait, how far back does it... Is it floating? It was floating for a second. Cat. You don't think it knows I'm here, do you? No, it should be fine.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I think it might kind of know that I'm here. Oh god. Stop hitting the keys. You are scaring the heck out of me. Alright, we're just gonna have to make a run for it. Jesus God. Much I can do. Keep running. Keep running. Okay. That Snow Stalker in particular is the worst one, and we're gonna have to waddle past it again to make the next, the second Snow Fox hover pad. Because I forgot that I have to make 2, and the second one is going to be in a much more annoying spot. I gotta go this way. There's the base. I know I don't really have like the best method of transportation right now for land stuff, but I am gonna try my best. All right, we made it. We're at the dock. Now, I know this place isn't much, but it's better than nothing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And trust me when I say this place isn't much, it's not much at all. Oh, hi Hunter, welcome in! Welcome Raiders, welcome, welcome! Oh my goodness, let me get my mouse back, hold on. I had to move it a bit of ways because like the cat kept trying to like nudge it and stuff, and it was like, oh my lord. Welcome Raiders, welcome, welcome! For those who are new here, I am Seabass, owner of Seabass Streams. The King of Thieves, and also known as the Master of the Blood Moon Guild. God, I am still working on that. I'm still working on the whole raid message thing. I'm not great at this. I'm sure you can tell. Here on my shoulder is my wonderful adopted son Mana, just vibing, as Mana does, and yeah. We're just playing some Below Zero. We're making a land base because I haven't done that yet. And I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do in the story now. Because I'm not really sure where they want me to go. Was super EP? Yeah, of course. Make sure to get your rests. And everybody go follow Hunter. Hunter's amazing. Yeah, I gotta look at things. So now that we have a way of crafting, hopefully things will be a bit easier here. Not like we have any good ways of getting materials. That's okay. Oh, this thing is large.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
What do you mean dangerous weather approaching? Oh god. Oh god. Inside. That's what this is for. Inside. Well, that's scary. Why couldn't I place this down? Is it because there's no foundation? Oh my god, do you actually have to place down foundation first? No way. I've never had to use foundation before. Is that really what it comes down to? I think it's calmed down. I'm not really sure when snowstorms end. Oh no, you can place it down, okay. Weird. Okay, construct. Whoa. So this is the snow fox. Okay, hold on. Why does it sound like that's coming closer? Yeah, it was. I swear to God, I hate this area. Are you kidding me? Great. I have to share territory with that thing. I don't like the color, though. Kinda nice. Am I gonna get inner peace with this, or...? Should be fine. The stripe. Oh, you know what? The stripe could be like...
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I think I care about the weather. I'll make it like a pink color. And then the name... Okay, how am I supposed to see the screen if you're gonna go ahead and try and like cover your hands? Don't... Unbelievable. Can you believe this? I get you're freezing, but damn. Well, that's the snow fox. That's not bad. Oh. Wait, does it charge from... Oh, it charges from the solar panel. Okay. That makes sense. Sure. Alright. Okay. Now I need to get another one. I wasn't really prepared to get another one though, because I don't have enough magnetite, so I'm still missing magnetite, but that's okay. This is still more than I initially expected for this base. The thing is important enough. I mean, I would board the snow box, but I don't really think I need it right now. As, you know, I just don't think I need to be using it at the moment. I feel like we need to save it. You know, we gotta save it with something good. I need to get a cold suit is what I need, but that's okay. Definitely think there's something in the ice worm area, but I just don't know where what I would need would be. We took care of the frozen leviathan last time. But I'm not really sure what to do right now except build this base. So that's kind of what we're trying to figure out, is I need to find more alien signatures. But the only way I think we can do that at the moment is if I explore. So, that's what we need to be doing. We need to explore. We'll be fine. I would use the run button, but there really isn't a run button, and that sucks. There needs to be a run button. We could really use it.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh,
Seek
goody.
shelter.
Just what I need to worry about. The weather. Okay. We're all clear? We're all clear. All right. So now I need to head back to, I guess, elsewhere. Okay, think. Where have we not been? I haven't been to the vent gardens in a while, but I don't remember where they are. I think I remember them being near the lily pad area. So we might head back to the lily pad area. But I definitely need to explore the vent gardens. Because I haven't had to go there yet. Let me look back. Yeah. Energy strong. What is? Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt. Okay. Maybe I need to be making the things. Hold on. I have to make this, right? Polyaniline, diamonds, and plasteel ingot. I still need the tissues and organs, but I can make this. Might as well. It is a story component after all. And currently my deepest vehicle is mana. Yeah. Mana's been turned into a vehicle is crazy. By the way, it's insane. Hi Helper, welcome in! I swear to God. You did actually get me there, oh my god. I wasn't sure quite what that noise was exactly. I kind of forgot what a Reaper sounded like because I haven't seen one in ages. And my fee hates me now. Yeah, that's fair. We'll make sure to rest up. Resting is important. I just made a base on land, so I'm feeling really good about myself. I think what we need to do, we definitely need to make the skeleton. If we want to make any actual story progression, we definitely need to make this thing. So, what's it gonna be, like, organic? I thought it'd be like organic. Where would it be? Is it technology? No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess it would, but... Farm legendary items on Borderlands? Yo. You know, I never really got into Borderlands. I don't know if it's any good. I've heard good things about it. I don't know, I guess it never really sounded like my type of game. What on earth do I make this thing? Is it a fabricator? No. How do you make architect components? Polyaniline diamond plus steel ingot, right? Polyaniline. I have the lithium for the plasteel ingot. And I need what else? Diamonds? I should have plenty of those. I just don't know where you make it. Oh, that's a puzzle. Well, funny enough, the only thing I don't have is titanium. 20 lines in it. I think the second one is the best out of the fourth. Oh, right. I forgot there were 4 of them. I remember there being 3. I completely forgot there was a 4th one. I don't know how the 4th one slipped out of my radar. Oh, because it's a pre-sequel. That's why. Ah. Okay. That would explain it. Yeah. I don't usually keep myself up to date with prequels. Which, I mean, I guess technically this game is a prequel. Like, Below Zero is technically a prequel, but it's also kinda not, but kinda is. It's a weird game. I'm not sure when this game takes place on the timeline. I think it literally takes place like right after the crash. Or right after you escape the other... I'm pretty sure this takes place right after you get off the island in the first game. I think. Because you literally stare into the ice area. I don't care about it, yeah. That also explains that it hasn't come out yet, yeah. I don't keep myself up to date with news as much as I used to. Like, I'll keep myself up to date with Nintendo news because Nintendo has been kind of like hit or miss lately. It's like, with the whole Switch 2 and everything, it's like, I'm just trying to keep myself up to date to see if they change prices and whatnot, but like, I know they won't. I know the prices are gonna stay the same. I don't know why I bother keeping myself up to date. But I've also just been a long-term Nintendo fan for like a really long time, so. And I think they are aren't they putting Borderlands on the Switch too? I think I saw something on that. Pretty sure it was in the direct. I was like, what? Reasonable, like 65 or 70. Yeah. Like, I understand charging like 65 or like 70 bucks for a game, but like 80 to 90 seems a bit steep. And they're also now trying to bump up the price of the accessories now too, which is like, they think they're getting away with it. I mean, they are. It's so crazy too. Like, I have seen so much on the internet and everything about like, it's all over YouTube. People literally, the like pre-orders for the Switch 2 sold out like immediately. The websites were broken and everything. It's crazy. Ah, they're putting the fourth one on. That explains it. And it's like, how could the pre-orders sell out so quickly when everyone says that they don't want anything to do with this console? Everybody hates the console, yet we buy it anyways? Because I think we like the games, we just don't like the console being the price that it is. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, part of it I think is scalpers. So it's like people who buy the Switch 2 and then sell it for an increased price later on. Those people, they're a huge part of the problem. But then you also have the whales buying the console as well, and it's like, they're not helping at all. For Silksong. I mean, Silksong is gonna be on there. It showed up on the direct. It was just for like a brief 5 seconds, but I do agree. It's like Silksong should have gotten more of a trailer than it did. It's kind of sad that it didn't get anything besides 5 seconds and proof that we're actually gonna get it. Probably, I want to say on release date, but I'm not really sure. I feel like Team Cherry would have said something about it, but I have no idea. I know, it made me so furious. I've been waiting for years for that game. You kidding me? I've been waiting, what is it, 5 years now? 5 years. I'm pretty sure it's been 4 or 5 years since they announced it in the first place. And they've delayed it so much, and I'm really hoping that it's like stupidly good, and that makes up for it. I think it's gonna be a great game. If they're taking that much time with it, they want to make sure it's good. But they're not like GTA. Look, I don't mean to take any hate on GTA fans, but like GTA 6 will come out and it's not gonna be good. I'm just saying it right now. I'm calling it. I'm calling it ahead of time. It's not gonna be a good game. They're just trying to mooch money off of people. And they know they can mooch more if they take longer to, if they try to buy more time before the release, because they know people will buy it anyways, even if the content isn't good. And that's my problem with GTA. It's also not my kind of game, but like, yeah, I wasn't planning on it either. I'm not a Grand Theft Auto player. I could care less about, yeah, I could care less about the series. So I just want to make sure I'm wording that correctly. Sometimes when I mean to say I could care less, I say I couldn't care less, and it's like weird because it's like, that means I would care a little bit. It's a whole thing. I've done it so many times in my past, it's ridiculous. Why is my health so low? Yeah, it's a shame, because like, I want games to get better, but they just aren't getting there. I remember when games used to be like very affordable, and they used to like, developers would put so much love into the game, because they were doing it for the fun of it. They were doing it not to make money, but because they wanted to make the game. And games are better made with passion behind it instead of, oh, we need to make this amount of money. Yeah, like, I love the Wii. The Wii is, like, probably my favorite Nintendo console I have ever played. It's also, like, the first Nintendo console I ever really got, so I might be a little biased, but but I still love that era of, like, of games, because it was just so amazing. Oh god, it was peak. It really was. I never really got into PlayStation, so I don't have any real opinions on PlayStation stuff. I got into Xbox for a while. And I remember I got into the Game Pass for like quite a long time. Drumbeat? I never played Drumbeat. I played Returns though. Returns is such a good series. Oh my god. Returns is beautiful. And I started playing Sunshine on the Switch. It does look really good. I just haven't finished it. Like, I picked it up and I didn't, like, finish the game. I don't know. I guess I just didn't have the time to play it or something, but, like, I meant to get around to finishing it, but then I never got around to finishing it. I think I did the first world's worth of, like, gameplay, and then I kind of just stopped playing. Oh yeah, that's the one with the drum controller. Yeah, it's the rhythm game one, isn't it? But like, for me it was Mario Galaxy. I love Mario Galaxy so much. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Where on earth do I make this thing? Am I missing something? Is there like a... Is there like a thing I need? I have a story, gameplay. Really hard time getting through the monkey. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, isn't that the one with like the I'm trying to remember. Like you use the drums in a way that it makes it kind of like a rhythm game, but it's not a rhythm game because it's like a normal Donkey Kong game. You just use the bongos, which I have seen people play like. There have been people who have modded so many games using the bongo controllers, and it's like, are they okay? How do you play a game with just bongos that isn't built for bongos? How do you make that work? I have no idea, but it sounds amazing. I mean, really, better question. How on earth do I make this skeleton? I'm genuinely losing my mind. It's not on here. I can only make... For Skylander games with an Xbox. Well, okay. That's different, though. That's different. Skylanders is built to be played on a controller. Oh, Xbox DJ controller. What's an Xbox DJ controller? Wait. I would look it up. Hold on, but I don't have my phone. So, it's my phone's charging. I was supposed to say, wait. You know what's crazy? I really want to stream Skylanders, but I just don't have a way of emulating the games. So if anybody has, if anybody ever finds a way to emulate Skylanders, hit me up. I need to know. I grew up with that series of games, and it was peak until Imaginators. When Imaginators hit the scene, Imaginators reminds me of modern day games. Again, it's like they made that game with only money in mind, but anything from Spyro's Adventure to Superchargers is literally peak Skylanders. There's a D-pad and the DJ remote is the right analog stick. It was a nightmare. Oh god. That sounds horrible. Although I guess for what it may have been, like the games that it was probably designed for is probably like, I guess the controls might be okay for whatever game it was designed for, but no, that sounds like a nightmare to play on with Skylanders. God damn. Better question, how on earth do I make this thing? I'm gonna have to look this up. I guess while I'm at it, I could always look up the controller as well. I've never seen this thing before. Just for Guitar Hero? Oh, it was one of those Guitar Hero controllers. Okay. That explains a lot. Xbox, DJ, controller, hold on. Oh, wow. Oh, I've never seen one of these before. Oh, that looks like a nightmare. How on earth does anybody play anything with that besides Guitar Hero? I mean, I guess Guitar Hero would be pretty easy to play with this thing, but like, oh my god, anything beyond what it was designed for would be hell. I mean, I say that, but have you guys seen some of the Smash Bros. Controllers? Like, some of the controllers you could use for Smash Bros. Are kind of crazy. I think there's one that's literally just a giant keyboard, but attached to, like, controllers. I guess, yeah. That's impressive. But, let me see. How to make the architect skeleton. I'm kind of lost here. There's a fabricator base. So I gotta find a base. Where am I gonna find this? Okay, I'm so confused. Okay, you know what? I don't know. I'm I'm not gonna look into where that is, but what I will do. Yeah, that's fair. I was just trying to figure that out. So apparently we need to find a fabricator base. There's like a whole building that's dedicated to building these things. Problem is, I am not in that building, so we're just gonna put these here for now, and I have the ingredients to make the skeleton. That's all that matters as of currently. That's one down, 2 more to go. The problem is I don't know how to make them. Of course. So I gotta find the things to scan. I mean, we kind of need to do some exploring, don't we? Although before we do, I knew I still had stuff in here. Okay, we have copper. And then we have diamonds. Which makes up for all the diamonds we're gonna have to use in the end, because, like, I'm sure we're gonna need a lot of those. Wanna hear it? Oh, God. Yeah, hit me. What you got? What you got? Surely it can't be that bad, you know? The zombie went to the party. Why? It's tight. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. I feel my insides dying. But luckily, that's the whole point of a dad joke. That. Oh, my God. Oh, I gotta make a mental note of that one. That one's good. That one's good. That one's nuts. Let's get some cured peepers. How much of a dad joke was that? I would say a solid 6. Not quite a 7. Almost a 7. Not quite a 7. Although, I technically don't get the privilege of rating dad jokes because I'm not an actual dad, so obviously I don't get that kind of privilege. So technically, my rating doesn't matter as much, but... Where on earth is... I thought there would be some salt here. Rich. As the carrot in the hospital. Oh God, it's not as dramatic. How could a carrot be dramatic? Oh, do I even want to ask this question? Oh no. I took myself in a loophole, didn't I? He'll live, but we'll have to live his life as a vegetable. Oh, God, that's dark and I love it. You know, dark humor, in my opinion, is probably some of the best humor because it's so relatable these days. Thank you for the sweet message. I hope you have a good day. Wait, why is it hailing on the surface? Oh, Lord. We're doing pretty good. I need... we have enough salt. We'll get to using mana here in a second. I just need to... make sure that we have our travel, water, and food covered. You know how it is. See. I'm trying to think of where the vent gardens are. I think they're somewhere near the last location of the pilot. I hope you have a good night, helper. Make sure to take care. Self-care is important. Okay, we're gonna head this way. I'm really hoping that we don't die on our mission, because I will be really sad if I lose this if I lose this prawn suit. I really need this prawn suit. If I could like find kyanite though, that would be amazing. Because I haven't really found a good way to get that stuff yet. Mostly because I just haven't found a way to get deep enough. Dropping off, dropping off, dropping off. I probably should have brought more water with me. Now that I'm looking at it, but, we'll be okay. Okay, we're getting deeper, we're getting deeper. This is good. The deeper we go, the better. Come on. Oh my god, I'm right. We're at the biome. We are at the vent gardens, chat. I repeat, we are at the vent gardens. Okay. Pray we do not die. I have explored 0% of this area. Oh my god, it just keeps going down. Oh. Oh, hello. This looks useful.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Booster tank. Thermal plant fragments, yada 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 yada.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand
Damn.
gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A Reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage.
Bam.
I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
So she's been through a lot. This place is crazy. I haven't really been here for very long before, so it's kind of new territory to me. Oh, it's more of the mercury. Huh. That is probably the void. If I've ever seen the void before, what the hell? That thing is huge! For all I know, this is the one I've already been down. I feel like it probably is. But I also don't think it is. Is. Okay. This is where one of the alien signals was. Oh God. That's not good. Over here. Is this the drop-off? I feel like it is. I mean, I don't know what's what anymore. Oh, that's definitely the transition to the void. Okay. At least we found, like, that transmission. That's cool. I didn't even know that was a like, there was a transmission there. That was under my nose the entire time. Question is, where can we go that could possibly be deep enough to house a structure? Yeah, this is basically the crater's edge, aka the edge of the void area, which is very fun. I'm a little too far away from home. to feel like I'm a comfortable distance back. I also need to get more water. And we probably need to charge the prawn suit. Because we've been using it for quite a while now. I don't think we make any more story progress by just waiting around, though. I think I genuinely do have to find this structure in order to make any more progress. Question is, where have we not looked yet? Whoa. Oh wait, hold on. This is the Cobine mining site. Could you imagine hanging on for dear life using a prawn suit? That must suck. Wait, there's an area over here with, there's a bridge area over here this far out? I thought there was only the one. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Is that... I don't think I've been to that side of the twisty bridges before. Ugh. Grab some water. And some salt. Let's see. Keeper. Keeper. Okay. I mean, I guess if I'm looking for that structure, then I'm gonna need to bring some materials with me. Being everything we need. I do need to heal my prawn suit, though. It took a lot of damage. Go. I have enough food for this trip, but I need more water. That's the problem. I'm not really sure how you make the water. I'm pretty sure there's a way to make the really good water. I'm just can't remember. There really isn't another way to make it, is there? Yeah, you just make it. Well, that sucks. Okay, what we'll do is we will use our emergency supply. And we're gonna go back out and try this again. So, on our way back, I noticed that there were more twisty bridges. We already know about the twisty bridges that are kind of like next to base, but not really next to base, if you know what I mean. They're like 200 meters away. You see them pretty quickly. These twisty bridges. We already know about these twisty bridges. But like, I haven't explored the twisty bridges past this point. I've only went down this cavern. There's another cavern over here that I didn't bother with. I think. I mean, if there's twisty bridges, there's another cavern. So. Yeah, the one with this giant loop. I haven't been down here before. So if I stand corrected, this is gonna be a different cave, right? Am I right to think that? I'm hoping I'm right to think that. I could be wrong. Looks the same to me. This is the one with the... Yeah, this is the one where you find Alan at. So, is Alan close to like the facility or something? I'm confused. Oh wow, this goes pretty deep. I'm not gonna lie. How deep does this go? About 400 meters? Okay. So this is the one I've already been to. Okay, so then further question, where does the other cavern take me? Oh boy. Thank you for disabling my prawn suit. I really appreciate it. Honestly, squid sharks are more of a nuisance than a problem. Like, they're not an actual threat, they're just annoying. Which tracks for their character? Where am I? Okay, that's what I thought. So, if that's where that one takes me, then where does the other one take me? I guess I got them mixed up. I thought it was the other one that took me to the, I thought it was the other one that took me to Alan's base, so that's kind of why I dodged it. But where does this one go? Because, like, certainly there's another, like, just a giant abyss slash pit here, right? Am I crazy to assume that? I guess I might be. I'm not really sure. If this is like the Lost River where it's like just like here, but it's like really far down and like you gotta find like a very specific entrance, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, I'll tell you right now, this place is literally a giant labyrinth in my eyes. And I'm not sure where exactly they want me to go. But it's like I'm in a deeper version of the same biome. Which means there might be another... Kinda. Okay. I mean, I feel like I've pretty thoroughly explored this area. I don't think there's anything special here. I am... Okay, so I don't think it's down here. I'm making that predetermined guess right now. I really don't think it's down here. I don't know where it is, but I'm looking for something that pretty much doesn't exist. Oh god. Just don't know where I could get kyanite from. It's like, if I could get kyanite, then maybe I can like get like maybe it's a place that can be only accessed if you can get kyanite, but I should be able to get kyanite. I just don't know where it would be found. And that bothers me. Ooh, hold on. What's that?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Rebreather. Huh. Nothing exciting. It's funny, I still haven't found like the high capacity tank, so I don't really know. I've been like with the basic oxygen for like ever now. I haven't been able to upgrade it at all. I found the ultra high capacity tank, but I can't find the high capacity tank to actually make the ultra high capacity tank, so I'm kind of stuck with what I've got. I'm trying to think of where else I haven't been. The Kopai mining site would have had something if I... Yeah, no, the Kopai mining site would have had something. The Kopai mining site's really just a dead end, so it's not going to be there. Maybe it's like near one of like the locations, like... Do you think it would be near Margaret's base? I haven't really been near Margaret's base for very long. Usually when I go down to Margaret's base, I kind of just like, I head there and I leave. After I do whatever it is I need to do there. Like, I don't stay too terribly long. So maybe there's a way I could go further down from there. That's the only thing I can really think of on the top of my head. We'll have to try it again here in a second. I mean, I really can't. Yeah, I can't think of any other solutions, so. A little damage. Nayu! Child! How are you doing? How are you? How am I? I'm doing pretty alright. Trying to process what on earth I'm supposed to be doing right now. I built a base on land earlier, but that's pretty much all I've done so far. I have the ingredients to make a skeleton, but I don't know how to make the skeleton, because I gotta find a structure in order to make it. But I don't know where the structure is, so I don't know. You know, the usual about what everybody should expect from me. We are gonna head to Margaret's base because that's really the only location I can currently think of that might be where we need to go. Keyword might. I'm not really 100% confident, but we'll give it a go. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm running on pretty much 0 sleep, so way to go me. I probably should have made coffee today. I didn't think about making coffee. Or tea. Either or. I probably could have used either, but I just haven't made either today because I'm internally suffering. This way. So we went to the vent gardens and we didn't find anything really all that new. We went to the deep bridges, but didn't find anything new. The Kopai mining site won't have anything. I'm just trying to think of any deep locations that I've been to. And this is really the only one left on my radar. I'm not gonna lie. Out of places I've been, this is kind of the only one I can think of. Okay, that was terrifying for a second. That's just a glow whale. That's harmless. We're okay. Look, this area is nice and deep too. This is what we're looking for. Kind of, I think. I don't know. I'm just looking for a location. At this rate, as long as it's not like a labyrinth, then I feel like we're heading the right direction. This area is probably the second deepest area I've been in. So I think we're going the right way. Okay, this is Margaret's base. I haven't been any further than this. So if it goes any deeper, then I think I might be on the right track. And I think I might be on the right track. Oh, let's go. Okay. I'm excited. Where are we going? Oh, wow. Oh no, this is bad. What on earth is this?
Warning, passing 200 meters.
Crystal formation.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah. Shush it, Karen. Okay. Morganite is a rare variety of beryl, a durable mineral consisting of beryllium aluminum silicate. Striking purple coloration is an indication that trace amounts of manganese. What is that? Some kind of language? The mangoes speak mangonese. Chat, we take notes. Take notes. We're present during formation, okay? I can't mine these, so that is noted. Whoa. Kyanite. Oh, I'm definitely the right direction now. If I'm finding kyanite, we are... I am so happy I actually found this area. I don't even know where we are.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan class creature is near.
Oh god, not another one! What could it possibly be now? Oh, this place is pretty cool. Do I have to go further down? I probably do, don't I? I don't know how much further I can go. Oh my god! You are terrifying! Jesus God! Leave me be. Oh my god, that millipede looking fool. I want no part of you. What do you want? Oh, you're just gonna choose to be aggressive. Well, screw you too. That was terrifying. look, I don't like centipedes or millipedes any better than the next guy, but like, that's a bit much. Ugh. And it's such a dark color too. You can't see that thing anywhere you go. You just have to listen for it. Don't like this. This isn't gonna be good. No, not again, not again, not again, not again. Please, not again. Oh God. Am I safe? I think I'm safe. The thing is massive. I don't even know what to call it. Do we just call it Soul Eater? We might just call it Soul Eater. It looks like a Soul Eater. You want to bet it eats my soul? It probably does. Kyanite. How much of that do I need? I'm thinking about getting the prawn suit module depth module Mark II. I need 1 kyanite. Okay, problem solved. Let's get out of here. Nickel and yeah, the Mark 1. Okay. I got the 1 kyanite. Can I get nickel while I'm here? Or is that not an option? Do I even want to risk it? I probably do, right? Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna risk it very much, though. I've gotten nickel before, though, so I'm not really too hung up on feeling the need to stay in this area. Good God! Oh, and it goes down there too. Oh, fantastic. So you're not safe anywhere you go. How amazing. No, Jesus God! Oh, oh, you were scary. Okay. Oh, God, that actually jump scared the hell out of me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Jesus Christ, that 70%? That did 30% of my health. Hi, Simri. I see you sensed I was stressed. Can you not move my mouse? That makes it worse. Cat, you're gonna make it worse. My anxiety's already over the roof now. Oh, God. Well, that's fun. So yeah, I guess the question is there any nickel here, and can I actually make any use of it? But I don't think there is. So I think we're gonna head back up. I can't believe that's the next area I need to actually go to. That's mental. Water filtration suit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey, Simmery. Yeah? Don't give me that stare. Okay. I can give you attention, yeah. You don't need to lick my hand while I play. Oh god. This cat. You know, I don't let the cats in the streaming room. And yet this one always manages to barge in here like it owns the place. She comes and bothers me while I stream. Can you believe this? I can't believe that I found the location. I mean, I know where we need to go now. This is amazing. There's no way this isn't the right way. Like, it's deep enough. The last location that I've ever seen with a big giant creature like that is terrifying to no end is usually where you need to go. How am I gonna scan that thing? I just realized I'm gonna have to scan that thing sometime. And I don't know how I'm gonna go about it. It's gonna bring the end of my life. It's gonna end my soul before it's gonna eat my soul before I get to scan that thing. Are you kidding me? Thing's huge. They couldn't choose a less teethier approach. Okay, we got all this salt. The sea truck will never be able to go that far down. So I'm gonna have to take the prawn suit. Luckily, I can technically take both with me because piloting just the prawn suit is gonna be a little unconventional. Fire. Whoop. God, I took so much damage. That thing was massive. You guys see that? It was like world ending. Okay, we need Mark 1. And I need the nickel. I also need Nayu not to head pat me. I'm already suffering today, okay? I don't need to suffer more. I need one more nickel? Where do I get nickel from? Oh god, I'm trying to remember. My brain. Don't you get it from... Yeah, I know this one. Hi, Simri. Simri, do you know this one? No, you wouldn't know. You don't pay attention. You just sit here and you just bother me and you purr on my lap. You're a nuisance. You're public enemy number 1, Simri. That's just how it is. Okay, so I might need to go back down because oh, my lap is so uncomfortable. I can't even begin to describe how uncomfortable my lap is right now. Thanks to this cat. Yeah, thank you. You are just... I mean, that's just the best way to explain the cat. She's just wow. I don't know why Simri wants to be so internet famous. Personally, at this rate, she's basically just begging me to add a cat cam. God. But I'd have to train her to not hang out on the desk and hang out like on like a cat bed or something. I'd have to train her with treats. Which isn't impossible to do, she's pretty easy to train. Okay, that should be enough food and water. I'm going to the Kopai mining site. I believe that is where I found the nickel. So I'm gonna head back there and see if we can find any more. I'm actually a little surprised that we found exactly where we needed to go. I wasn't 100% sure if it would be in that area or not, but when I was thinking about it, it's like that was the only area I haven't really explored. So it makes sense. What doesn't make sense is my inner soul dying every time I enter that area. And I thought the squid shark was bad. Now I'm gonna be getting like PTSD from a new monster. That's definitely what I wanted. Thanks, game. Get Subnautica PTSD all over again. Except with the new redeem. Titled whatever it is that this thing is. I don't know if that's actually what I would call the redeem. Okay, name is still pending. I don't think I would call it... I don't think I would name the redeem whatever this thing is. Alright, I feel like that... I feel like that's a bit overkill. Oh my god. Although it's very on brand with how I name things these days, so... I might let it slide. Okay, we need nickel. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Diamonds. Tight. No. Down we go. Okay. Is there any nickel in this area by any chance? There's gold, there's titanium. Don't see any nickel yet. It looks kind of like it looks kind of like copper, except it's like a slightly different shade. So instead of brown, it's like just like a solid stone color. That's like the best way I can describe it. Titanium, titanium. What's this? Diamonds. Oh. Okay. More diamonds. Damn. Is this nickel? No, it's silver. You see me playing Deuce? Yes, but I didn't make any comments on it. Yeah, mostly because it really does not shock me anymore. Honestly. Tusk. Tusk. You know it's bad when I'm genuinely not surprised in the slightest. That reminds me, chat. You know what? You know what I need to get? Simri for Halloween. And I know she doesn't really do costumes, but Simri needs a bluey Halloween costume. I'm sure everybody else here can agree, since she loves Bluey so much. I feel like in her all of her cat justiceness, in her tiny little short body, she would love to wear a Bluey outfit. If anybody ever finds one, let me know. I will get it. Don't worry. I'll have to make sure it's in her tiny size, though. Pretty small. Definitely for Halloween. So there isn't nickel in this area, so that begs the question on where is what I need? Gold, silver. Ore vein. Granite. Have I not found any yet? I might not have. I might have actually have never found. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found nickel before. I feel like I would have, though. Wasn't the Mark 1 required? No? Yeah, but don't I have one? Yeah, I have a piece of nickel. So where did I get the nickel from? I'm gonna have to scan it. I got it from somewhere.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oxygen efficiency increased. Wait, increased or decreased? Because if it's increased, I'm gonna stay out here. All that unbreathable water. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Nickel. Strong metal alloys extensively in production. As applicable, it has applications throughout the construction industry. Essential for is it not obtainable here? I thought it was. I'm gonna look this up. Because I've gotten it before, so I don't really feel like this is cheating in the game. Because I've actually obtained this stuff. So, I have knowledge, prior knowledge, of where this thing is. I just don't know where it is, because I don't know. I kind of forgot. Low key. Oh, it's down in the lily pad area. Okay. Alright. So I forgot that it was in the lily pad area. Which would explain how I got it, in all honesty. So I got it in the deep lily pad caves. But you could also find it in the crystal caves, apparently, so... I don't know where you find it, but... apparently that's where you can find it. And I did try looking around the crystal caves, I just didn't see any, so... I didn't bother looking for very long, because, you know... giant, scary monster alien? You know, I'm not really messing with that today. Don't get me killed, 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 don't get me killed. I didn't die! Alright. Back to the base. Or I get to cry tears of sadness. Actually, how close am I to the location? Not really. Okay. I'm closer to the base, so I'm just gonna go to the base. We'll have to do another expedition. Okay. Okay, I should be alright to, like... I gotta heal the prawn suit real quick. I took some decent damage. I thought the Kopai mining site had what I needed, but apparently not. So we learned that the hard way. Which is just fantastic. Gotta wait for this to charge up real quick, and then we're gonna go out for another spin. This time, we're gonna go to the crystal area, and we're gonna really just grab what we need for the nickel, and kinda just head back. Because we can't be affording to make any detours, you know? If anything, we're not even gonna go into the crystal caves. We'll try our best to stay in just like the deep lily cave. Go from here. that right, Simri? Yeah. You guys have no idea how cute she is. She's literally just sitting in my lap like a curled up little ball. And it's just, oh my god. I get she thinks that she's like the star of the show or whatever, but she's really not. It's supposed to be Stormy's job. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about, Simri's a cat I live with. And so is Stormy. I have pictures of them in the server. I always encourage people to join. It's always a real blast over there. I host community nights every now and then, which does remind me I do need to host a community night in another server that I'm in at some point. Because I am a mod, and I'm a mod for a friend, and I keep forgetting that I probably should be hosting community nights for them, because it's kind of my thing, and I forget to do it. So I probably need to do that soon. But, because that reminded me. But, go me! The one thing I'm supposed to be in charge of is a mod, and I don't do it. Go me! That's me as a moderator in a nutshell. I really don't ever remember to mod for, like, anybody. Which that makes me, like, question why people give me moderator in the first place. It's like, why do you people do this to me? But I think it's fair, in all honesty, that I am a mod. Because, you know, I'm pretty close. So, I get it. And I want to help out any way I can, so it gives me the ability to actually help out. Just life has been a little busy lately, so I just haven't been able to, like, prioritize it. I'm modding. I am also confused. That's totally fair. Like, just why? Like, again, sometimes it makes sense, but, like, other times, there were times where I was a moderator, even if it was just brief, I was a moderator, and I wasn't sure why I was a mod. Sometimes I was a moderator, and I didn't even know I was a mod. Is that bad? Is it bad to have, like, to be a mod without knowing that you're a mod? I think there was one time where it took me about, like, either, like, what was it, 3 to, like, 3 weeks to, like, a month for me to figure it out. I was pretty dumb. I was also extremely new. Yeah. Happy to you too. Oh my lord. How does that not surprise me? So chat, this is where we can find nickel. I didn't know this is where we could find nickel, or I would have grabbed it while we were here the first time, because I don't like being here. I'm sure you guys could tell. I really do not like being in this biome. This place scares the ever-living crap out of me. We are in the same biome as the biggest Leviathan in the game. I don't know how to feel about this. This thing did 30% damage to my mech suit last time I came here, and that's just from one attack. So if it gets a hold of you, you're dead. Actually, I'm 100% sure if it grabs you outside of your mech suit, you instantly die.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
God, I really am playing with fire, aren't I? I don't think I could go... Hey! What? Why you do this to me? Do you guys? Ah! Oh God. That's the big scary thing. There's two of those. Not one, two. There's one down there and there's one up here. Now, I don't know which is worse. See it, it's up there. I'm safe if I stay in these like crystal-y areas. The crystals protect you. Because they can't navigate the tight spaces. I am terrified right now. Jesus God. Oh, that could have been the death of me. No, thank you. Go away, go away, go away, go that way, go that way. No, wait, not that way. No, how about you go that way? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Scary Face. Jesus God. You can go through walls? Why can you go through walls? Good God. Okay, how about you don't go through walls now? You're very funny. Yeah. Very funny. Hilarious. Even. Now's my chance, now's my chance, now's my chance, now's my chance. Oh my God. Scan! Okay. Well, I now have a solution to my problem. The question is, will I live long enough to use it? The answer may shock you. That doesn't sound good. Yes, yes, I get it. You're over in this area. Boo-hoo. Cry about it. I actually went and cried about it. Damn. Jeez, God. Are both of them over here? I don't think you guys realize how terrified I am right now. What if I told you guys I'm definitely not terrified? I'm actually extremely brave. I'm just checking my footing before I fall off the edge of my impending doom. That sounds fantastic. Just the kind of noises I want to hear. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Very settling. Well, I'm down here now. I can't say I'm happy about it. I mean, I'm happy to be alive, I guess. I think that's really the most important part that we really need to think about here. Why was that so loud? Why is that thing basically inside my... Oh, God. Get away from my soul! I've offered enough of my soul demons today. I don't need more. I don't want your Girl Scout cookies. I'm assuming that's what it was offering. I'm not really sure anymore. I wasn't paying attention. I really need a torpedo arm. Like, you have no idea how badly I need a torpedo arm. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. I would rather go further down. That sounds fine. Thank you. We're just gonna go this way. Yep. I'm just gonna assume that going further down is progress. Yep. It looks good to me. I am seeing 0 nickel. Feel like I've been lied to.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
Perhaps both. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm safe. Something I never ever thought I would say in this area. Okay, I have what I need. I'm getting out of here. Screw you, Alan. I'm getting... Oh God, it's not safe here. Why do they always give me false security? Isn't that like a crime? Pretty sure false sense of security is indeed a crime. Although I will say, it's actually fairly easy to avoid these things. Yes, are they huge? Are they terrifying? Yeah, but they aren't that bad. I mean, they scare the crap out of you when you, like, actually get nommed on by one of them. Which I absolutely despise, but Or when they spot you. Good God! Like I was saying. But they're not that bad. I've had to use about half of my charge just to get deep enough in to get what I needed. I think I have officially learned something, and that is that nickel is the worst. What's even worse than that is my sense of direction. Apparently. God. Didn't I fall down like a pit or something? Where's the entryway? I'm stuck here, aren't I? Nope, I'm not stuck. Okay, chat, bad news. I might be stuck. This news may not shock you. I know. Never mind. We're back. So this is the entryway. I can tell because it is at a very high elevation compared to the rest of the area. So we just gotta head this direction where all the crystals are and we should be able to get out. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Oh. God, I despise that so much. What's worse, the fact that I have to do that again? Probably. Go, 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 go. This way, this way, this way, this way. I won't have enough charge to get back, so that's why I have my power cells, but... Good God. That trip just for nickel? That's insane. Not even to mention the trip that I've got to take just to get, like, what we actually need. from this area. Like, if I can, I only want to go here once. But I have a feeling that's not an option. I don't think we're gonna need the torpedo arm. While I love the torpedo arm, I really don't think we're gonna need it this time. I guess I technically could make another mech suit and have it just with torpedo hands, and that's pretty much it. Right? I guess a torpedo and a grappler. But at that rate, I might as well just swap out arms. Oh. Yeah, no, this is fun. I'm just glad that we actually we're making progress today, because, like, I wasn't sure where we were supposed to go. I'm still not even fully sure where we're going exactly, but I just know that we are on the right track. But I do need to get the docking bay. I won't get the docking bay this time. I feel like we'll get the docking bay module next time. I think that'll definitely be our priority next week. This week, I just kind of want to get the skeleton made and, like, delivered. If that's a thing. Can you do you deliver them? Where do we put them? Yeah, they never really communicated exactly where we're supposed to put these things. But I don't know. We'll put the body wherever it needs to be put. I mean, we still need to make the flesh and the organs, but we'll get there. Do not worry. just after I cry myself to sleep because that was terrifying? Terrifying. I'm gonna go with the word terrifying. Hi, Board. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Can we get Board a shout out? I've met all the scary things today, and I don't know how to feel about it. Ugh. More Subnautica PTSD. I've gotta love it. Okay. So, now that we have the nickel, next up is getting the new depth module, which I think is the Mark II. It is. Which should get us the last of the depth that we need in order to head to wherever the heck we're going? I don't know where we're going exactly. I think it's another alien facility, which makes a lot of sense, but doesn't at the same time. 1,100. That's honestly probably the deepest I have gone in Subnautica. That is... Oh, that's unsettling. Okay, I need to pick up some more peepers. One peeper. Two peeper. Three peeper. However, no salt to go with it. I should still have leftover salt, though. Salt, 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 salt. I do indeed still have salt. Sweet. Okay, that gives us 3 water, 4 food. All the ingredients that we need to make whatever it is that we need to make that's alien related, I believe. Yep. And a prawn suit, which is still charging, but is almost done charging. I just need to figure out why on earth our power supply is as low as it is. Oh, that's why. I need to get more fish. Now this is where peepers come in handy. Peepers are also really high in calories. The higher calorie intake, the more bioenergy you are accumulating. Therefore, scientifically speaking, grabbing this hoop fish isn't nearly as energy efficient as grabbing a peeper. Hence why I don't have to replace fish very often, because I usually use peepers. Okay. It's go time. Only one last thing I need to check. It does run on 2 power cells. I'm gonna grab a second power cell. Never mind, I have 4 of them. What am I on about? Actually, technically I don't have 5. I do. Because I have an ion one. Which extends the charge. Okay. Here we go. With our new depth module, we are going to officially head that direction. I have food that should last me the whole trip. The water, I don't believe will. So I'm really gonna need to go ahead and grab some more water real quick. Hold on. I'm glad I'm doing this now before I just, like, leave the zone. It's actually the hydration station. And thank you for the stretch. I just got you. Oh god. But yeah, I've been up since like 6:30 in the morning. I don't know why today, like, it's some days I just have like days where it's like I just get up in the morning like really early. Like it's very rare, but there are like days where I just can't go back to sleep and I wake up at like 6 in the morning because I need to like go get a drink of water or something. And like you know, it's like since I can't go back to sleep, I might as well start my day. But it's also coming from a human being who is literally incapable of napping, so gotta love it. Sustenance is needed. Exactly. Sustenance is needed, and it screams it at me, which is great. I'm really curious what this alien facility is gonna be like. I don't know. Yeah, Port, how have you been? Trying to work through some personal stuff. Yeah, of course. How about me? I've been doing pretty alright. I've been busy lately. I have indeed been busy. Trying to make sure the house is clean and all that. So, it's fun. I know that yeah, I've got some like cool fun stuff that I'm doing like Memorial Weekend, so very exciting. Going to a lake with a friend, so I don't get out the house very much, so it's like when I do, it's worthwhile. It's very much needed. Hey, so chat, I may be lost. This is not new to me at all, you know, like, you know, the whole getting lost thing. But, you know, where am I? I'm in the right general vicinity, right? Wait, is it over here? Is it this way? Sometimes I just like, I fall straight into it sometimes, other times I don't. Oh, it's down here. I remember now. This doesn't look right. Hold on. Have I seriously gotten lost again? Wow. I am... Yeah, no, I'm really not all there today. Is it this way? Oh, it's this way. I know where I am. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know exactly where I am. Okay. Look at us go. This is why we bring food and water. Because we are going to be here for a while. If the last trip was anything, we're, yeah. There, yep, there's the base. Hey, oh. You did not just do that. Don't you laugh at me like it's funny. You know what you did. Okay, chat, here we are. Grr. Rar. Grr. I'm spooky. Grr. Rar. Roar. All of a sudden, you're just gonna hear some intense squeaking noises. Hurrah! Never mind. I'm not scary anymore. I'm not scary anymore. I am scary, but not Not to that thing, that's for certain. Okay, you know, Nayu, you should come with me. It's, you know, you could chill in the prawn suit, you know? Yeah, you could chill in the prawn suit. I'm sure you can fit in the back. You can fit in the storage capacity. You know, like the little storage module? Yeah, you could fit in like the little tiny trunk of the thing. You can sit there all cube-shaped. Down here. Whoa. If I need kyanite for anything, I've definitely got it. Yeah, you could hug the giant, you know, monster. It's very polite. It looks like it really did just want a hug. Okay. So we have a hidey hole. If we need it. Looks like we have 2 hidey holes. Are they giving me so many hidey holes? Okay, we haven't really gone any further than this. Oh, wow. Oh, this goes far down. Oh, this goes real far. Where am I? There's a creature egg down here?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Captain.
What creature could possibly live down here? Okay, well that's mildly terrifying. So I need to find a way to get lower. More crystals. I'm gonna follow the crystals because I feel like the crystals are like a clue. Well, I definitely think I'm right about the crystals being a clue. I think this is the right area. Because this is beyond our depth.
There is definitely something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
I am hoping so, Alan. Better be right about this. Swear to God, if there's another one of those things in this area. Okay. Oh my God, we made it out alive. Okay, where am I? I guess the first question. So many crystals. I mean, they're very pretty crystals. If I could take them and like use them for something, I would definitely do that. What the heck are you? Oh wait. Oh. Alrighty then.
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted.
Nah. Wait, so then where... How do I make them then? I'm so confused. I thought I would find like a facility, not like a one-off structure. Am I doing something wrong? Hold on. Let me go back in there. I'm sorry, it's just I wasn't expecting... Wait. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to just find organs. I thought there would be, like... some type of way to make these things, because do I just need the materials? If so, that feels pretty counterproductive, I'm not gonna lie. The architect organs are effectively a network of biocomposite and cybernetic material, containing a variety of subsystems. The heart is a particular complex centerpiece in this biological/technological hybrid. It moves blood and nutrients throughout the body to nourish and maintain the animal aspects of the alien corpse. Or corpus. Not corpse! While also functioning as the primary energy source for the cybernetic neurological system. Sensory input is processed and filtered into a dense network of incredible computational power, the architect brain. Neurorespiration or digestive systems appear to be present, suggesting a life that is fed entirely by sustained electrical energy, and a body that can survive in environments that are otherwise extremely hostile to most life forms. In spite of its intricate design, the insistence on incorporating biological components exposes the architect body to the possibility of disease. Which is why they had to go into hiding, because of the Kara. That makes sense. I need an ion cube, ribbon plate, and we already have the kyanite. So that's extremely easy to make. Which is great. Better question, how do I make them? I am losing my mind. I have the ingredients to make one. I can easily, I definitely already have the ingredients to make the second one. So how do I craft them? And better question, what do I do with them? Is that all that was here? It doesn't feel right. I mean, I guess that really was everything, wasn't it? I suppose there could be more, I just don't know where it would be. Okay. There's a ribbon plant. Might as well grab it. So if I find an ion cube in this area, then we have everything we need to make 2 parts, but I don't know where you make them. Which is where my concern still stands. What on earth is this stuff? I don't know, but you can't scan it, so... It looks like rubies. Giant. Wow. Oh, this goes really far down. Oh, God. And I saw another one of those things, too.
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in here. Unable to identify.
Okay. Of course, it's just me and one of these things. That doesn't surprise me at all. Wanna go? So I think what they want you to do is they want you to use these, like, pillars to protect you. There's a facility.
facility where we will construct my next form. We must first locate all the necessary components.
Okay.
We should focus on that.
You didn't even know what this place was, but you're telling me what to focus on?
I am trying to encourage you.
So,
Uh-huh.
Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest,
As I said, like me.
if that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Yeah, I'd love to. I just need... Oh god, I'm gonna have to do all... Oh. Is there by any chance an ion cube somewhere around here? Just asking for like a friend? What is this for? I have so many questions. Okay, that apparently are not gonna get answered. Thank you, game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's make it back home. We came here, we did what we wanted to do today. Technically, I could have gone a step and beyond and make the organs as well, but I don't. Oh my god! Brace yourself, chat. Oh god. Yep. Right on the kisser. Thank you, I guess. Good lord. He's trying to give me PTSD and nightmares. I don't care, Karen! Oh my god. I care about water.
Vital
In
signs
this-
stabilizing.
Karen, if you say one more line, if you say even one more line, I'm throwing you into the bottom of the ocean, never to be seen again. Do you hear me? Good. I just thought it was weird that I saw all these like pillars and stuff. It's like the only reason I went down over here. I wasn't actually expecting this to be the location I needed to go to. I'm glad it is though. I was so confused on how you make these things. But I'm glad I found it. This is actually really cool. There's a ribbon plant. Might as well snag it. I'm kind of sad that there isn't an ion cube. 'Cause it's like I have to go back, get the ion cube, and then I think we'll probably have to start next time in getting the organs. 'Cause I don't think I have enough time tonight to do it, sadly. I would. But I sadly don't think I do. So we'll make it back to the base. And definitely make sure to grab all the materials we need. And go from there. And I'll admit, this area is actually fairly kind to the player. I mean, yeah, it's terrifying, but like, that's all it is. It isn't anything more than that. It's actually literally just like balanced to a T. Oh god. Don't make me regret saying how difficult this area is. I said, don't make me. Don't make me. I complimented you. Unbelievable. Although this area of the game is excruciatingly beautiful. It really is. What's up here? Oh, interesting. There's another way in. I didn't even know this. I mean, at least we're in like a fairly safe location now. In like this thermal vent zone. Nice and calm.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
I swear to God, if that's an ion cube. Is it an ion cube? What is that? Whoa. It's so pretty. Well, I'm not smart enough to figure out how it works. Looks like there's a giant crab of some kind. Looks like a mining crab. Or a crab for, like, biology? There's zero purpose to this building. Why would I go here? To look at a pretty rock? Crazy. mean, at least I'm getting out slowly. That's good. Okay. But yeah, I definitely think that next week we are going to start next Wednesday off with getting the organs made and then trying to figure out where on earth these tissues are. Although the second we make it, I feel like it'll probably be the end of the game, so I think we're coming close to the end of the game. Which is why I'm trying to drag on this series at least one more episode, because I feel like we definitely can. You can see the surface of the water. I haven't seen the surface of the water in forever. This is amazing. Oh my god, refreshing. You guys have no idea. I've gotten pretty used to all the biomes now, though, which does help. And I made all of that in one trip. Are you kidding me? I didn't even need to go ahead and switch out power cells? That's really impressive. I also didn't die? Hello? Like, how? How did I not die during that trip? I was for sure... Like, I for sure thought the entire time I was gonna die, I was gonna die. Because, like, that was a mess and a half.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
Oh god.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes, that is why a cure was imperative.
I see. Really smart. Okay. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. But got 2 ribbon plants. I've got ion cubes for days. Ion cube. And then I've also got the kyanite. So, we have everything we need to make the organs, but that would require going back down there again, which I am not going to be able to do tonight. So, let me put these away. I have a chest for these, right? Do I not? Well, oh my god, do I seriously not actually have a... Oh, I don't have any storage for that. That's insane. Thought I would. Anyways. Yeah. I do hate to leave it here because I really do want to know what's gonna happen. I hate leaving it at cliffhangers, alright? I really do. But just bear with me here. I'm very curious with what's gonna happen next week. I feel like we're gonna beat the game next Wednesday. I do genuinely believe that because this game is giving me very end game vibes, especially with how difficult that area is. I don't think that we have much of the game left, which is sad, but that's okay. But yeah. I think we'll definitely call it here. We gotta find somebody to raid and stuff, so you know how it is. Yeah. For those who are subbed, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed, there's your raid message. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow we are changing things up. We are gonna be playing a new game called Balloons TD6. It's a very chill game. I wanted to do a very chill stream. I know we've been playing a lot of Cults of the Lamb. I know I've been doing it every Thursday. I know. But I figured we could use the change of pace. So, new game. And it's going to be very, very exciting. Just to switch things up a little bit. We will eventually go back to Cults of the Lamb. I definitely need a break from it because we have been playing it a lot. And I feel like there's nothing new to cover at the moment until we get to Anura. So that's just kind of where my brain is at with it. Sadly. But that's alright. Let's see who is live. But I believe that is going to be at like 4 or 5 p.m. CST, I think. I know it's at CST, alright? I know my time zone. I just don't know if it's at 4 or 5 or if it's at 6. I think it's at 5. Or, no. 4? It's at 4. I think it's at 4. I think stream tomorrow starts at 4. You guys can rely on me. I totally know what times are times. Anyways. Yeah. I think we're gonna raid Sophia. She's doing co-working and studying, so she's making her model. Or a model? She's doing something with a model. So, she's focusing on working and all that. So, that's fun. While Josh is playing Breath of the Wild in the background. Oh my lord. He's such a goofball. I still need to plan a collab with him. I still just have to reach out to him. I'm a bit one of the shyer beans. You guys know how I am. But yeah, I definitely think we're gonna go show the love there. Keep in mind they're 18 plus over there, so if language makes you uncomfortable, I totally understand the needs to leaves. I totally gets it. But yeah. until then, I I hope you guys have a good night, and as always, may the blood moon shine bright. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow.